And, and we're back. A little bit of sleep later. Like, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna get done today before we stream? And the answer is nothing, actually. We're gonna get right to it. This is being a good time to us. Everyone has stuff? Everyone has stuff. Make sure everyone has stuff. Nice on that brave sword. Salty. It's right here with us. Cheers, mate. Salty with the hydration to wash down my saltiness. Or is it salty as in angry? What flavor of salty dog are you? Are you a sailor? Do you like gladiator movies? So, my best understanding from the way it's going, we're heading towards that hidden village that we left Rudan at. We just have one random encounter in between us and the hidden village, which feels unnecessary after everything we've been through, but who are we to turn down? Some last minute grind for Luca. The bridge is out. That is a lot of gargoyle. That is the only thing here, and a bridge that's out. Okay, so this is here as a cutscene to show us the bridge is out, and we have to go find the long way around. One more roadblock. Alright, so let's use this fight to get Shigen up to 20. Gotta tag in Luca. Get you up to 20. Keep working on Alicia. There's really not a lot of us allowed in this fight, huh? It's 8 total. Xeno, you're out. You've already upgraded. Really like to see Alicia upgraded. And there's nothing to steal off these boys. Maybe we'll try to raise San. We're doing pretty good with Frau. And your stats are pretty gross. You have great skills, but your stats are pretty low. But you have a long way to go. You don't level, though. So maybe the Lionheart. He might only be here for 2 maps, actually. He's just here to accompany us, so we can leave him behind. There's really no room in here for Lyria. I'm bringing Plum instead. There's a squad of 8. When we face humans, I might consider raising the other baby child. Since we are lacking anyone on horseback here. Due to situations. We start on this side of the bridge. Wait, that doesn't make sense at all. We're heading south. It's a forbidden bridge, because it's not real. Oh, so this map is just we walk up to this broken bridge, see it broken, decide to turn around. We have to shoot down the birds because they're in our way. But they're gonna chase after us or something. I was gonna tag you out. I did not. Alright, well. Unless the bridge is invisible. Doesn't seem to be. We turtle up and wait for them to fly over to us, and then that's it, right? Nothing else we could do. That's a lot of bird. We should have a formation more like this. Now that's a shape. Eleven Sword is horrible. You don't parry with the magic sword. I'm excited to get back to Runon's. I'm hoping that this is where they link up. I forget if Runon's team has even had anyone promote yet. There's so many monsters to fight here. Well, don't forget to do this at some point so I don't mess that up. Now that I'm seeing it, probably don't want to get swarmed. We advance. You're as fast as they are. I can do this. No, I can't. But maybe I could quick scroll through them. That one. There's one at level 9 that you can two-turn. That one. This would be a fine encounter for the dragon. Just bring Holmes and a speedrun of this is probably just Holmes and Catry then. Like just the two of them. Holmes stands back because he's necessary, and Catry turns into a dragon and kills everything. Alright, he's ready for promotion. Time to kill. Ah, jeez. And with Plum, we could have him turn into a dragon, then dance so she immediately gets a turn. Kind of deal. Alicia, what am I supposed to do with you? There we go. That's the move against these guys. They should choose to come after the Bone Boys because of their low health over their... They have armor. More than most of us, maybe. Definitely more than Judy. Probably because of their hit chance. They probably prioritize that. If he had landed both hits before, he would still be alive. Or you wouldn't have taken that hit. Alright, they didn't go after Alicia, which is... That would have been the threat. Holmes is really tough. .11 defense on you. I misread that. He has is them having defense. They have four innate resistance. Morning, Misty. So we've walked up to this bridge, the Forbidden Bridge. Forbidden because there isn't one. And now we're just gonna fight off these birds, turn around, and go the different way, I guess. Fortunately, it's Discord, you said, so you could just kind of ignore it. Oh, T-Mobile. T-Mobile was good for 7 hours yesterday, so maybe just a minor hiccup, I hope. Oh. Well, you have us to hang out with now. Good job, Frau. I don't really feel like using the Levin sword more this fight. Just equip your slim sword and hang out here. Them bones. Bones gotta kill. Look at him go. I feel like a game like this would typically have like an auto battle on it. And you could just AI arena this. I wonder if any of the Fire Emblems have that. You just see my items, I guess. Alright. Gotta grow, Alicia. Well, that's actually what you need right now. It's not more damage. You need one more so you can actually use Thor. Even though you won't learn anything from it, it's still worth just ending the fight. With the scimitar, can you cut through the armor? No. Maybe with a crit? I can do this. Dance, Shigen. Alright, so we walked up to a broken bridge, said, we turn around and go back. Then we got swarmed by bees. And our plan was to go south anyway. Why were we going to cross the cliff? This was our destination. Lady Clarice. I see. I see. This is wonderful. Been a long time. 15 years. You've walked all this way and you never walked over to Zachariah, who's in the wagon, and been like, yo, thanks. Or she mean, talk to the bishop. Probably the bishop. Yo, Runen, yes! The teams. Holmes? Think I just dropped by. Yes! No, we need weapons. This team, I have a shopping list. This log of everything that Runon's team needs. Think there's a nice bar in this hidden village? What? Who is this? Sis? Zeke's sister. We already got rid of one boob lady. Keeping an eye on Ente. This is Zeke leaving the party. Well, we didn't use him. Eugene, calm down! What's going on with you, old man? It's Zeke, he's gone! Had he been planning to leave? I mean, he did walk up to us and immediately was like, alright, I defect. And we were like, cool. Aww. Oh, hey, Kate. This team's Archer. It was this whole like side quest wouldn't appear, I guess, if Zeke was dead. You're at Holmes? Holmes? Just blow where that came from. Eugene just beat up Holmes. Hell yeah. Eugene's still got some fight left in him. Catchery, got it. I beat a lot of people. Yes, we do desire. We very much desire. We save over here, and here's our team. With no money whatsoever. And even the hero using a slim sword, because we're out of everything. This is what's in our pockets. Deeg's Devil Lance. You have one magic. You do not need to hold this. Alright, so she could also dragon then whenever. That's good to know. That could have been helpful on that other fight. Like when we took the castle, we could have just sent the dragon in. Raphael? Just the king. King Raphael. Our subordinate. And give those hero crests over to Holmes' team. Horse archer who needs a gun. You're almost out of spells. This team's wizard. Bill, who I wanted to put a heal on Bill. I did that. You have fruit. Yeah, if they ever do pierce your armor, you have soul. And a steel blade, I think you're good. Now, Ron. This team's Vega. Why are you holding a smith's hammer? Give me that. Tom. Tom needs a gun. What is in your pockets, ma'am? That's the cursed weapon. You have baloney. Of magic. You're the 11 sword user of this crew. Raffin's still with us. Raffin in his bad day of everyone he cares about's dead. We're working on you. I feel like it's been so long since we've seen this crew. really pushing the limits of what this team could handle. Alright, gold first. Thank you. Armies. Do we want to trade anybody off? Put you two back together again. Shigen is on that crew. Everyone else is up for... This team could use a dancer. And Plum is friends with Bartz. And Entei. They have the singer. They don't need the dancer too. So when I'm not using... This left side doesn't have a swordsman. Maybe this is where we find use for Atron. Or put Zito over here. Now there's a swordsman on the left side. And for gun users, we're good. Both teams have a wizard and healers. Items. How do I pass things from one army to the other? I guess I have to put them on people? Right, this is a little tedious. Xeno, get over here. First, put nothing from here goes over there. I want to put a hero crest on there. They need 2 on their side. I'll hold on to 1. Then I transferred Xeno over. Marone and Vega on one side. Marone... You know what? That's not the worst idea. I actually can't do that. Hold on. Because I can't go over... I can't zoop over to Holmes. Oh, this is tedious. Alright. How do I get... I can't go into Holmes' inventory where all the good shit is. Do I need to reload a save, put everything on my people, and then transfer them that way? There has to be a way to reach into Holmes' inventory. Renan. Sort. Help. What is this? I can put a line down. Why? That's weird. Oh my gosh. What? This UI. I have all these things in the other pockets. I need to get over. Okay, that's a move. Order, it's alright, that's the same thing. How do you get to Holmes's inventory? Is it just like under the hood? I just scroll over and I reach him and eventually? No. Right, we need to reload. We need to reload, put everything on his crew. Items. Was any of you actually going over there? Xeno. Don't have enough. I'm just gonna load everyone down. Alright, hold on. You. So the other team needs the guns. You're gonna hold the guns. These are for Tom. Can't pass over Dakruon. You're just gonna jump over there, pass off stuff, and come back. I won't forget that I'm not using you. This is the only way you have to transfer inventory. It was just tons of swords, according to my shopping list, and a bunch of guns. I think this is right. And armies. I take everyone that was just loaded down. Plum was coming over, and so was Xeno. Xeno, who has no friends over here. Xeno, you can stay over there. We have Tom, we have Nerone, we don't need anyone else. Then we just have these guys empty their pockets. You know what? This tiny baby. We'll keep this tiny baby. You don't need friends. Not where we're going. You hate yourself anyway. Alright, Zachariah, back over there. Mayor Chin, get out of my face. Tiny baby. There. Well, I was going to trade one thing over to their side. Yeah, a hero. I want to put a hero crest on their side. Not going to trust you with that. One hero crest for Luca over there. That's earmarked for Luca. Shigen, you have to find your own. And gold. Thank you, sir. Nerone Vega. And then give Raquel the ability to kill humans. And there you go. Alright, momentary interruption. Now. Item management. Give me that. We're not only. It's not special. Okay, it does list how many uses are on the sword. 11 sword, how much do you even hold? Only 23. There's gotta be something better. You're good, you're good. Sir not appearing in this film. Use up what you have first. You're amazing the way you are. I think the plan was for you to make a new cursed weapon. Tom. Slather that potion onto the armor. Or I just ended up with stuff in my inventory, randomly in my pockets. Also possible. Just give you a knife, just in case. Now, you have been sword only. Your bro's been lance only, okay? My thought was, do all of my healers have a shield? Yes, both of them. Alright, welcome to permanent fixture of the team there. And now we can go shopping. I think those are the two things we actually needed. $2,000 for fruit is a huge ripoff. Immediately gonna go try to take the fort. Wait, this is our fort, isn't it? Just took one of the healers off this team. Now it's only Dancer. Oh, no, you don't. None of your heart-to-heart nonsense. Important, Holmes. That's not true. Junie's right over there. There's a Dancer. Come on, bro love. Not with that attitude. Julius? Oh, Lord, look at this guy. Alright, Julius is Sephiroth. Lord Brother. He's immune to status effects. Oh no. Manning that I bring her the head of Runan. Brother Barker. Yes, most Final Fantasies are rough like that. 5 isn't. Sephiroth seems to see the war for the way it is. I condemn all of us. I condemn myself most of all. Dramatic Sephiroth. Skirmish? Hey! Oh, I can move! I can control both of you at once! I can control both of you at once! I can control both of you at once! Alright, we're really opening up. Alright, we have to go kill a neckbeard. T-Mobile's so excited it's powering down the internet. Come on, get it together. Give it a moment. Let me angle the router, see if that'll fix the T-Mobile gods. Worked fine yesterday. Local recording will go interrupted. See if a little reboot will get their act together. Alright, so shopping list, I can get rid of that. They did everything they were gonna do. Give this a moment, see if it works. And we're back. And we're back. Okay. So, T-Mobile got so excited that we have control over both of them. Okay. Immediately put this over onto Luca. Congratulations. I guess all shopping should be done in this town up here by Holmes, and then you can just bring things over. Like, are you allowed to go over to him? No. No, okay, they can't do that. Just link up whenever. Only where you have to go is Zenzelia. It's been long enough. Let's get this ball going. Crunch a Duke. The Great River of Reeve. Reeve is where we are from, I believe. Reeve is the ring that Entei is holding. Whoa! The nothing. Anti-bird. Tanks. Alright, they're a little prepared for this. I have a drawbridge key. I could drop that drawbridge. 2 Vis Physic. A few catapults. Alright, this is where you want to use drawbridge keys and ignore all of this garbage. And they're layered too, so I can't like fly in here. 22 damage from every one of these rocks being launched. The two teams have very different things they're dealing with. It's 3 to 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, as you come across that bridge, a lot of rocks are thrown at you. So item. I only have one. We pop open this one, fight everyone as they come up, and then we just have to haul ass across, I guess. You go ahead and do that. And coming to party will be... Right, Plum, you're in. Raffin, you're out. Martel's really taken off compared to Sasha. Raphael, you're out. Raffin, you're in. That looks like a crew. Steel fights all the monsters. Renan has to do all the sieges. Ah, the Great River. Finally. Yes, okay. We are from here, I remember. I remember correctly. His son Lensenheimer. Dracula here. Good luck. Lensenheimer. Alright, this guy is a bit dramatic. Julia saw Lenzenheimer kill his mama. Well, neither Julia nor Vega are on this team. So... one of our mages... What? Oh, the drawbridges raise and lower on their own? No idea what he's trying to say there, but you want my wizard. You want Marouge to stand here and fail to attack that guy. Very strange. I feel like it'd be safer to go up. You guys attack for 22? That would even do 4 damage to Neron each. Right, we go north. No, he didn't even appear. He's not friends with Tom. Tom is friends with him. He is not friends with Tom. That's mean. You plug the hole for now, Tom. Alright, every one of those shots can do 1 damage to Tom. They get 15 each. Tom could break through. Like, pretty much on his own. I guess, alternatively, I could turn into a dragon and just barrel through, huh? That would also work just fine. I'm gonna not do that. Beep beep, Tom coming through. When did you become friends with Holmes? Because he rescued you, I guess? Yeah, because he rescued you. That makes sense. Friends with Mel. Mel is still technically alive, but she left because Roger died. Maybe we could re-recruit her at some point when she's done mourning the loss of her husband. Nice background for the bridge. Tom dodged the attack. How is Tom looking? Tom has... He has the mirror. And a codex. "22 forest kills. 47 bow. These numbers will rise. And most of that is your iron shield. The Shukonu would have handled the shield entirely in one hit. Make sure you're not the one with the halberd. Everyone on their team has a shield. It's gonna take Tom a long time to chew through these guys. Arcus really has, like, no defense whatsoever, huh? Alright, shield is busted. He does upgrade. You have 8 defense. You're just not that strong at the moment. Everyone on their team is so chunky. You have leather. Oh, hell yeah. Attaboy, Raffin. Oh, come on. There you go. There, shield is down. Couldn't hit the broadside of a tank. Speed up. Alright, so I wanted to look up curse weapons. The backfire is calculated as 31% minus your luck. Lord Julius. Theodora? You guys haven't left yet? Oh, those guys up north. There's a whole separate third group happening. Rashia. Just gotta hit the accelerator. He's getting so good with his little Flintstones car. No. And me, Lentenheimer, I haven't sold my soul to the devil like you, child. Alright, there was... I think I read something that you could... Cursed weapons. Alright, map 35 can uncurse a weapon. That is a long way off. Are you gonna leave me to die? Obviously. Flayed, drawn, quartered, and burned. If they do raise the drawbridge, though, I can't get across, period. Is this guy the one who's gonna... Alright, they spawned a guy with a key. Guess he's gonna run over and use the key, drop the bridge. To, like, raise this bridge, actually. Some wounds to take care of. You stand here. You're in the wrong spot. Alright, you stand here. .14 speed on the tank. He has a long way to go as well. This will do 10 damage. 9, 18 damage. Yeah, this will work. I've now drawn you... Bonk. I've drawn you far enough across the river. You know, just step up and crush you. Just break my sword on your face. Ideally, I would have had a second bridge key to get across here. We do need to go south. Somehow. No one here is really equipped to be able to do this. I'm the leader. Come get me. How about you? Yeah, no one can come around and flank. How about that? We just slowly move up until they notice that we're here. Yeah, they see us. I thought it said brave crossbow. So there's a time limit before that guy gets out here to raise the bridge. A bowl salt killer crossbow, not brave. Fire. They have the fire, the thunder. The Tom. What is the range on this guy? 7. Don't stand here. It is tough to get your wizards going in this. Is Naron my only promoted unit on this entire squad? Yeah, there's also that. Naron's the only promoted unit. The other team is running out of crests, and this team can't promote anyone. Now you have the Thunder Shield. It prevents or reduces? Reduces thunder. Slightly insulated against the thunder. Face me. Ow. Just a common trait that all my wizards get burned. Just bogs on it. Just taps on the tank. Get out here! Face me like a man, you coward! Tom's just inside. Go away. Giving me a headache. The reverberations. Crime? Just opportunistic crime. There's no boxes for you to steal from me. They're just random crime. I guess he's gonna try to come plunder these places here? How do you deal with the wizard? You just cut him. Almost another upgrade. You also have a shield. This will take care of your shield. Yeah, they can leapfrog. They'll be alright. Bill is big. And Bill will also be buffed by the shield, the mirror. 5% more evade. We cannot cross this slide. After Bartz gets healed, I'll send him in. Bartz is fine. Maybe the mercy of that would be that the guy has to cross the bridge in order to raise it. So then he's stuck on our side with the bridge key. The Arbalist. Long distance. Alright, they see us. The geography is very different between the two combatants. Well, I was gonna have Tom just slowly do this all. They're getting a bit hurry-uppy on this. Well, I'm glad that didn't turn out to be Narcissus, and we have to, like, save him from this predicament over there. Alright, so There's the magic line. Just get him with the can opener. Just pry the tank apart. You cannot reach parts. Good. You cannot reach... 4. 1, 2. You can't reach Neuron. He has a Chukanu, so he's going to shoot 4 times. Tom will kill. No, Rowan will kill. Are you done? Stab. LaRon versus Vega would be a fight. He has one friend. It's Runan. Runan has one friend. It is not Neuron. You're not even qualified to use the silver sword. That's amazing. Unless she crits, she's not going to be able to kill the bowman. But she'll hit him, fall back, grab the silver sword. Bart is beefy. Bilford is beefy. She doesn't have a crit chance either. What a good level up. The Codex putting in work. In fact, go get in there again. Well, this'll do it. Only need to hit once. Very good. Well, don't do that, because then he'll just ride up and shoot you. Oh, there's a gate right here. I mean, not particularly helpful. This bridge is up, but unless I can fly in here, buy a bridge key, or just be handed one over here. I have to deal with you first. Plum changes a lot of the strategy and the flow of things. Here comes a boulder. Scooch the tank slightly to the left. This is what you had in mind, right, Eugene, when you said our tankier units could could break through? Okay, now what? And then they employ anti-birds. Bridge is up. The bridge is too wide to shoot him from the other side. Like, we could not have gotten there fast enough without sending, like, Narone through by himself. The tank did not chase us either. You all have shields? That one does. I thought I equipped the Chukanu. I did not equip the Brave Crossbow. Whoops. Let's not be in range of the Sword Breaker. There's a chance she could have crit. Bridge is already up, so there's nothing else to wait for. Nothing else to rush. Just the thief. Just Martel can handle that one archer. Which with the dual physics, she won't be able to. Without a crit. That actually was a bad idea. Like, she's dodging enough, she could realistically have done that. You were keeping all those horses inside the base. It's brilliant. There, the town is saved. Money acquired. And she's safe. Okay, well, that was my actual goal. I guess we wait now. While Tom Cake takes care of everything. Time for a real-life siege. Pretty sweet, it happens in real time. I guess the alternative would be if one of these guys had a long-range weapon, it could give you the fire at that man to get the key, but it doesn't. Like, they don't. Wander around a bit. Or he's heading back to base. Speed up. So fast. Good luck. I mean, Tom's legs are buff as hell from the running inside the tank. There's just really want him to get that one more point of defense, and then the rocks actually can't hurt him at all. I want to see a catapult just bounce off of Tom. None of these can hurt Tom either. But you also had a shield. That was getting in my way. This will do 8, 16, 24, 32. This will kill. It does good work. Since Tom's not going to learn any skills, this will have to do. Oh, until they give me a sense of urgency. This is what Tom is for. I have the siege engine. One by one, the rocks, hurrah. Little by little, get the northern team back into shape. Be ready for I don't know what, actually. This will do 12, 24. We'll do 10, 20, 30, 40 damage. Alright. With the 2 physics bishops, we need to drop everyone in one shot. Would have been freaking awesome if it gave me that bow, though. I guess I could have if I still had Krishna, I could have given her to this team to have a thief on this squad. That wouldn't have been the worst thing to do. As I said, she's working on the economy. I mean, they can only take 15 shots each. For 15 turns later, the catapults will be spent, and then they're just free experience. They did not bring enough rocks to the river. This will do 10, 20. We'll do 9, 18. This will kill. Come on, defense. Damn. Still, more and more speed. The Codex is here for that promotes defense growth. That's what it's there for. Is that one tick. Let's see how effective these are. During Saga, Salia, Codex. It increases the growth by 10%, so not huge. But it's anything at all, and it's across many stats that are all good to have. Do one of you have a bridge key? No. That could be a danger if it walked up, opened the bridge, and then came across to shoot my bird. Everyone here is looking good. This will do 1, 2 damage. Tom doesn't really have a way to handle another piece of artillery. At the moment, yes, 16% dodge. Alright, no, Ron. Are you a can opener? We'll do damage. Just cut it. Now Ron is a can opener. Try to stand in the path of as many of these as possible. And for sanity's sake, we're just gonna zoop through them, throwing rocks at Tom over and over. It'd have to hit me a lot more for me to be worried about Tom falling to rocks. The guy with the bridge, he's standing right there. There's nothing I could do about it. And they spawned enough of these guys to stop me from being able to send my birds after them. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do right now except wait. See if anything happens. See if we're in a stalemate. No need for Bill to be taking hits. Responding to messages here. They're putting a couple dings inside of Tom. Fortunately, our cleric is also an engineer. You would think this game, with some of the intricacies in it, would have a separate class of person who can repair Tom. Movement of 3. Alright, I was gonna look up what map this was. promised learning. He's about to level up again, and all he's really been doing is getting hit with boulders over and over. This is map 24. Because even once all the boulders are depleted, like I could swing, if it wasn't for him spawning horse archers, we could just swing in there with Martel. Like, is this, did they actually make a... Yes, defense! He is actually unbreakable now. None of the catapults can hurt him. Amazing. Now, does that mean they will decline to shoot at him? Because they can't do any damage. Because the Fly Martel in here... even when they're all out of rocks, it's not really helping because there's horse archers all over. Alright, I looked up, I have a map of this on, like a let's play of it. They're not going to shoot at him now. Well, that's gross. 16. I guess No Wrong could do that too now. That graph. He's almost up to level 40, by the way. Alright, so this site has tons of ads. Alright, let's clear all these. There's treasure to get up in the top. Right, you cannot buy a bridge key. You can buy a door key, which this team could actually make use of. Momentary interruption where they shoot it. Oh wait, no, my turn already. You can buy silver stuff now. One moment. Okay, so I don't usually do this, but I looked up this map, and from the guide I found, this actually is a soft lock situation. None of them hit in a run. I just moved Martel into range of the stone hoist. Whoops. You there, with the key. I'm gonna have to send Martel after the guy with the key. Just move out of the way. It's fine. Definitely gonna wait till they're all out of bullets, though. Alright, there's the line. They're not going to shoot at Tom because they can't hurt him. This would be a situation for wearing the gauche. Just dodging projectiles. Defenses across the board, pretty small. You would get in there, pretty much don't attack. Hit on turn 2, fly back, get danced, fly back out there and do a kill. Why did only one shoot at you? Are you too dodgy for the others? I'll reduce your dodge a little. Yeah, they're not all of them are taking shots. They can definitely reach him. He's 5 away. Oh, Pavis. That was... I just activated take no damage. Yeah, your move. You're almost ready for your Night Crest. And that one's empty. Okay. That was that other dialogue. It broke. Time to go get a Night Crest. Fight me! Get your punk ass over here! I'll save the Mastery Potion for when we need it. I'm sure there's gonna be something cool that one of my people can't use. Like, normally I've been giving everything to Tom, but Tom doesn't need it. Unless we get like a really cool bow or something. This one hasn't taken like any shots. Nor that one. So you can stand here for a little bit. You can always step back and heal anytime. What a bad map. This is probably the worst map in the game so far. Because it's kind of broken. At least we brought a bird, so we do have a way out of this impossible situation. Alright, make another list here. Entei wants a heal staff. Let me borrow that codex, actually, since they're not shooting at Tom. I could borrow this. Level 20. Time for promotion. Promotion, you did not get that defense up I was hoping for. Now I have large shield. Two on everything, but 1 armor. 7 movement. Huh. You are the swiftest large man. Oh, a free heal, too. Alright, another stone hoist broke. Gotta head up there. He moves as fast as a horse. Pilfered, tough as steel. Tough as steel. Fast as a horse. Incredible. And standing next to Tom will increase his evade. The good game design here. Choice. They've yet to land a shot on their own. Like, I guess the way my crew could have done this is if Ron and Tom and Bill, like, these three actually just plowed through this line. I guess Ron could have ran up and down and around in time, and just soloed everything on this end. I can get in range of this guy. Yeah, you are. Speed up is good. Deep HP's up. Few more turns. Then all of our hopes and dreams go into Martel. One more. Okay, so you're out. One stone hoist remains. 3. And Entei. We're all ready to move up. Only one left. He has 2 shots. Just a month later. That'll do. Their catapults are out of sync. Alright, they're completely out of bullets on their entire defenses. The map can now begin. Camera like drifted up. Stop running away. Could have Martel grind on the all the rocks. Martel's time to shine. Terra. Terra ignores terrain. I'm assuming that just means, like, the defensive bonuses. Alright, so he'll trade her a new sword. These are immediately coming after her. All of them are. There goes that idea. Gonna have to just get in there, hit, and then dodge. Ugh. Alright, so they're gonna go to where she was reachable last. Nothing we have can span that gap. Spearman did not move. Alright, we're gonna have to try something here. Dive into the forest. Alright, they all dive at her. I didn't see her dodge chance. Maybe she just has to get in there and fend off everyone by herself. I suppose it would have been safer if I put her on the tower instead of like in the woods in the middle of the mall, but she seems to be holding her own. Smith's hammers are expensive, but she's putting this to good use. She's gonna chew through the rest of them. Unless you bring the fight to them. There's only 4 of them. Alright, this would be doable. Let's go ahead and we'll do this, but we'll give you the Smith's hammer. I don't have a spare shield. Someone have a shield they don't really need. Not really. Alright, best of luck. Godspeed. I do want to get everything I can out of this 11 sword first. Two, 4, 5. This would exactly break the 11 sword. Unless I just do silver this turn. Then you dodge. Then you can 11 sword the other two. Then use your hammer. What a strange map. And we ended up with an answer to this somehow. She has to face off against all of these horse archers before she can go after the spearman. Which won't be the spearman won't be a problem. She needs the key so she can pop this open and everyone can flood in. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is going actually worse than before. There's a bunch of dodging. They're all coming in. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to burn the 11 sword, or the Smith's hammer. She can't just stand here all day. And that used her turn, unfortunately. Alright. Here we go. She's a force to be reckoned with, even without her horse. A force without her horse. %94 chance. I'd rather eat some fruit than use another physic there. And they heal one of their horsemen. They heal 2 of them. Critical hit, beautiful. She's almost ready to promote. Let's look up where to get these, because I haven't seen them. Earring. Vantage, Terra, critical hit. Wyvern, Loot. Allows Pegasus Knights, promotes Dragon Knights. Locations. I could get one. That's a 10,000 one. There's one that Holmes could get if Bud was in the party. Well, that can't happen. There's a 1% chance of a box. Alright, so they're not common at all. Oh well. That's all the horses, right? Alright. Map is solved. Finally. Good. $65. That guy's just going from flower to flower. Get back here. No mercy. Key acquired. And we'll just have... I guess I'll have... We have nothing but time here, so we'll have Marouge kill all the catapults. And the... Marouge and the Cavalier bros, they need experience. I guess you have to be the one to use them. Guess so. Alright. We're free! We can progress. This freaking amazing move speed. And then they heal it. Now we just swarm them with our bees, our tiniest units. Can't even two-turn. An enemy who's standing still. Those healers still about. Go take care of the healers. You could use a basic bow. Hero needs a gun. Do I have one for you? I do. Cross that off. Alright, what do you guys got for me? All pretty good, but I don't know what we need. Silver axes. Probably overkill. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Thank you for letting me hold on to it. You had a big chance to crit. Didn't take it. Not bad. You need a backup heal. That Entei needs a heal. I guess it's good to have. I don't ever want to actually get stressed out about healing. I do have. You dare face Naron! Turn off damage. Free sword. The game is thinking really hard. Our saviors are here at last. Please take this shield. Got a bit of magic in it. Nice. Alright, no more of you. Actually can't one-shot him. Take that man's sword and drive it into your heart. Flurry. Hearts can now hit. And hit. And hit. Not a whole lot in the way of experience for beating these things up. He's very swift on evade, but he can't move very far. Tom lacks stamina. Nice. Free physics. I mean, it doesn't have much left to it, but... It's 4 casts of a long-distance heal. The learning nothing levels is so sad. Free crest. Replaces the one I just used. I can't sneak around the side. I actually can't deal with that bishop. Unless... I'll buy 2 of these since... so expensive. Alright, hopefully we have another place with an arena. And then this team can get shitloads of money. Polite of you to leave the safety. Of being behind the hiding behind the Duke in the geography. Our Lord and Savior, who cuts priests. You do time to crit. Handsome. Lethality. You are not fast. You are not strong. You are not lucky. You have no armor. You have been such a hassle to level up. Are you wearing shields? You are not. 6, 12, 18, 24. 7, 14. I'll shoot you first. They've reached our defenses already. It's been 70 days. Very well, if death is my only option, you're all coming with me, he says to the tank parked over there. Confirm the doors are shut. Doors are shut. Okay. Damn you. Shot me in the face with the tank. Free shield. Well, this awful map is over. That's right. Hopefully, our capital will have sports. And then Tom can reign supreme. Alright, there's a fort in the way. Yo! Burt Reynolds. Five Wyvern Knights. Maybe I can deep the Condor Squad. Buzzard Squad. Yeah. Just 5 birds. Throwing spear and a shield. Throwing spear and a shield. They all have names and faces. Simon. Andrew. Phil. They have a Tom too. Mark. There's 5 Jeffs. A general with nothing going for him. And if we get bored, we could always switch over to Holmes. I have a third magic shield for Tom. I have 4 magic shields for Tom. Could use more guns. Alright, so shopping list, bullets. We have swords for days. Could use basic sword. A heal. You're the only axe user. May as well get the good one. Alright, so gun, sword, heal. They don't sell heals here. Okay, good. You can use bows. You could fire an arrow out of the turret. It would make sense if it was only crossbows. I'm assuming at some point they'll stop Runan from having to move forward and make me go do Holmes' adventures. Holmes, who is no longer has Katri. Sandstorm. Whoa. That Narcissus. Narcissus, are you lost in the desert again? Narcissus. Narcissus, why are you always in the desert? A house? Want to learn to fight in the desert? Random priest out in the base is way out there. There's a base up here too. 2 physics. What is this? What is this set of walls? I can just walk through the desert. I guess horses can't go through the desert. Who would bring someone on foot? This is pretty good fortification. And then this. Oh, Raffin, you're out. Leonie, you're in. Naron on horse, on foot. Shiro on foot just becomes an archer. Can Tom even go into the desert? He can. Slowly. Like he does everything. Arcus, you're out. The child will attempt to learn. On the other hand, can anything here scratch Tom? Or can he just drive through the defenses and they will just kind of look at each other and be like, what do you want us to do? What a bother. Oh, we don't have to... A branching path. Does it actually matter which fort we take? Get your touches undone, does my boy, on the treasure to be had. Alright, so once again, let's save Narcissus' ass. Get Runan out here. He's not even armed. Alright, so 22 defense, 16. Tom is going north. Nothing here can stop Tom. And you go in the desert, yes. Chapter 25. Let's see if this actually changes the path of the story. We have our plan in place here. called it Desert Storm. Finally awake, eh, Missy? Oh, just another babe to wander out into the field. I live in the desert. I found you in the sand. Really funny to do the gag again, you know? This guide isn't Spanish. What? Some of it's in Spanish, some of it is not. Alright, one moment. The part that's randomly in Spanish just says you have to hit the doors hard. There's treasure in the desert. Alright, well, this is good to have. But is there an alternate win? Apparently you can get summon staffs on here. No one here knows how to summon, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to have one. You can also buy a physics staff. Alright, strategy, take one of the castles. It doesn't matter, it's all I want to know. They have 50% crit, by the way, and 50% dodge. It's pretty tough. This one says that you will need to use... You should use save states, is what this is saying. Use the save staff. Because this map sucks, is what the guide says. Okay, here we go. Choose which castle to take. The northern castle take you to map 26A, and the southern one to map 26B. Okay, so something to deal with later. We have bosses to fight. How hard do they hit? 26. They could... So we're gonna need Neuron down here. I can draw them out and then dive back onto the grass. While Tom chugs his way forward. And they have physics staffs in play. 15 and 15. Unless you can drop them in one hit, there's no point. You'll hit for 10, 20. 12, 24. 9, 18, 27, 36. Goodbye. Repair staff on the Chuko Nu. Does this count like enough desert for the boys? No. Alright, I'm interested in learning sand combat. This is the secret shop here. I don't have money for anything in the secret shop. Oh, you have an iron shield. I was like, wait, what? So the 2 rounds of tearing down your shield. Right, long range. They're not even going to attack him. Now, will they swarm Narcissus? If they will, this game is really rude. Alright, they're coming north. They're gonna face Tom. 25 attack. It could almost scratch him. Alright, now we do 10, 20 damage. 12, 24. Will kill. Just one at a time. What does this count as? I don't know. Hey, mister. Alright, welcome. Oh, summoner. Alright, that's where that is for. Now what is... how much is this? Special key, I can get harpies for 5 grand, zombies for 4, ogres for 4. It's so expensive. But good to see a second healer on this squad. Well, third healer on this squad. I'll have Naron escort Runan. Another gate that's closed. Alright, here they go. The melee guys. The condor looms overhead because it knows your end is nigh. Prepare yourself. You have 24 defense. That's impressive. Prepare yourself. Speed up. You all are just a stepping stone on the Condor's path to glory. I'm sure in other scenarios you guys would be quite dangerous. But you're swarming a tank. You have a really high crit. Face the wrath of the Condors. Alright, if they get more than one crit. Tom is wounded. Take the high ground, Tom. You have a steel shield. Alright, plumb her so she can physic him again. There's a whole lot of them. Trade. Convoy. Item. Standing in the gate counts as recovery. Okay, good. Some of them will back off to heal. Tom, dodge the attack. Tom will have to leave his perch. Start shooting at him. Gotta thank Prince Parker for assigning us here. Finally getting some action. The action of poke a tank. Even a seasoned soldier like myself. I didn't catch the rest you said. Sorry, Mark. And he heals. A customer. I'd like to buy one of these. And oh, goodbye, Mark. Such strength. Never seen anything like it. Barring crits, Tom should be okay. The perfect bird killing machine. Heal to full. Tom is bowling for buzzards. Sophia is apparently the name of a place, not a person. Strong. It'd be nice if you learned any skills. Oh, the Raw wants in some of this action. Gold-plated Naron. They both crit Bill, that could be a problem. This is how they designed the map. As the birds all left, we have no reason to bring the squad around through the desert. Oh no. Some reach on you. You there, stop that. Ow. I don't have that option, man. Only Katri sometimes decides to you know, show mercy. And then saving the boss for last, right? With a headshot. Now, would that be to Simon or to the Condor? A Wyvern. Be cool if I got a free Wyvern flew out of it. But alas, no such coolness. Hey guys. Excited to be on the team here. This as Tom clears. It's just a general at the end too, so. (16) defense. Have Marouge start walking forward. You guys can't pierce it anyway. Did I even move Plum out of the way of the archer? I don't think I did. Right, they're not stationed in place. Ow! There's nothing stopping them from taking a step back and just shooting. Hey, Narcissus. Hey, by the way, last time I saw you, you took all of my money. Gosh. Let's be on our way. See ya. Make yourself look useful and look through treasure. Look for treasure. $400. Oh boy. I do have a guide of where all these are. Save on a lot of tedium. There's a bunch of them, too. The desert's so big, it would take forever. Those guys were actually tough enough that... Iron Shield. That they were able to, like, scratch Naran. And Bill. I guess with their crits. Magic Potion should go to Martel for her 11 sorting. Or to Marouge. Let him keep wizarding. This should tear down. Yeah, that'll break his shield. Yeah, 13 defense. You can chew through that easily enough. And this guy's getting aggressive. Oh joy. Oh, that'll do. I was gonna have Marouge finish him off. But if you really want the kill... who am I to tell you no? Alright, the next one for Narcissus is a little ways away. $13.26. And then Bartz can finish him off. You're getting closer to the guys with bullets, so if I just hang back. You have to wait for Narcissus to do all this anyway, so... 3-1 coin flips in a row. You're already at 40. Well, Narcissus is a thief. That thieves don't promote. He's friends with Mel, because he broke her out of jail. Suppose I can get you a sword. Here, have some iron. Oh, the ballista. Ow. Forgot about that. Very good. Here, have some iron. You have 2 defense, which is more than Junie does. And 4 strength, which is more than Junie does. Or you don't have Mug. So you're actually not going to be as good as Junie. Maybe he'll learn Mug. That is just a skill. Let's see, Narcissus. Tom dodged the attack. And then shot him. I don't want spoilers, just show me his skills. Alright, he does not learn Mug. I guess we'll use him for opening doors. That's it. And finding treasure in the desert. So dodgy. Okay, Iron Shield. He can handle a hit from a ballista. That's the best way to handle it. Don't get hit. Can he imitate a tank? That could be his use. Can he turn into a second Tom? Oh. Moj. Tisk tisk. Trying to make something out of you, man. Right? What if I just drove a tank through all the walls? They had Birdmen, but they all swarmed Tom, and then they all fell. Do you have a shield? Oh. What if I just kept throwing more axes? There's also unlimited healing, because every one of these towers is healing. Big Bill is so swift. Another iron shield. Fuck your shield. Attaboy, Tom. Guess this counts as a forest map. Guess I'll just try to use up this halberd. Haven't been a lot of cavalry to cut. Turns out an axe for cutting horses works just as well on human skin too. Alright, next treasure. There's only one left. It's right here. He can kick the door down in one shot. That's neat. A fun map would be giving me the, cut this map so it's just the upper part. And then have me defend against all sorts of overwhelming odds. Using this setup. Give me a tower defense map. Or you just give me Mug, and now I can actually use this guy. Alright. Can I teach Mug to anyone? Can Tom learn Mug? What if I just teach Tom to Mug? Bill is so fast. That would imply that they're made of different things. The meat that a horse is made out of is very different than the meat that a human's made out of. Draw shields. Blah, blah, blah. I found a list. Teaches the skill Mug. Tell me about this. Permanently assigns the Mug skill to the user. Oh hey, bosses don't do this. This boss just stepped out of his comfort zone. He did say he was ready for attack. We'll move. All the fly boys are dead. Or all the gunners are dead, so, I could give it to... No information on this guilty. Apparently, it's called the Guilty Heart. In like official translations. You have a shield? No. You're just big. And fast. Alright, tell me about the mug skill then. Allow steal an unequipped item from unequipped enemy units. We learned that that's not the case. It will steal anything from an enemy unit. Here it is. Alright, let's see what you got. Cool move. Alright, it allows you to steal items from an enemy unit at the expense of reducing the accuracy and evade of all allies. The big negative debuff decided to punch Tom. I thought they were just gonna heal. The priests in this game were surprisingly durable. So it gives a debuff to evade. It's probably this, but in reverse. Sounds perfect for Tom. He shoots people and then jumps out and loots their corpse. That's our Tom. Now they're calling this robbery. More strength, more skill. It reduces the accuracy and avoid of other allies by 50, it claims. 50. So that means Tom has to be alone. Burt Reynolds is dead. That's the last of the treasures, I think. Yes. Just have to... Alright. We destroy the priest, and then... Renan's already down there, so we'll go into the desert as the next one. Yeah, map ends when I decide it will. Neighbors will be very loud, slamming the door at all times. You can imitate the enemy as well? Allowing you to wear whatever they are wearing. Whatever they do. There's probably some powerful witchcraft you can do with this. Magic 11. You don't grab all the stat. Does it just add to your stats? Stats get adjusted somehow. I can't put Tom in the sand. Drive him back. Damn. You went past him. Alright. Ken. Alright, I have found the niche for Tom, for Narcissus. Suspicious guy. His defense goes up by up to 17. You get a portion of the stats added to theirs. The start of every fight, he just turns into a second tank. He's just that good of... Is that good of a mime. I'm looking up imitate. See if there's actual stats on this. Ally or enemy. Target stats cannot be copied. Alright, for 5 turns. Just think of it as it turns very gross. Very stanky. Yes, no one. Arcus. There he is. What's up, Arcus? I would never... I would never arrest you. They really don't care about anything that we're having to do. They're just interested in the other adventuring band. He ran off ahead to rescue another Pegasus Knight. So many of these things. Well, Arcus is kind of like the weakest link in the chain. Sure enough, he's gone. Alright, so next time we're going to set up some equipment and then liberation as Tom begins to mug. Tom of the crime. So I don't forget. Next time. See y'all later.